I'm afraid, due to recent legislative action... Welcome to UC Distribution. Yes, of... You're always welcome back, if you don't mind a bit of a wait.
Just look at it.
I got con. You ask me, the real take your time. Watch your back out there.
Keep your nose clean. Last thing I want.
You have a nice day now.
Thing about the trade business? Of course, of course. If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
As a tracker agent, my duty is to inform...
Hope you're fine. If you don't see what you want, feel... Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for coming in.
Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain.
Escape trajectory plotted. Have my attention. Achieving orbit now.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done.
All clear. Time to land this ship.
Lifting off now.
Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about. The cabin.
I will never get tired of that.
Landing site is clear. Let's head down. ship's clear and the sky is calling to us.
We're locking into orbit now.
Engage! And pull on the shit!
Woo! I love the feeling after a perfect jump.
Touching down.
Captain, hello. I am satisfied to see that you survived your most recent sleep cycle.
Yes? What? You went to a lot of effort to find me. Ha ha. I mean, ha 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 ha. You got some real moxie, gotta admit. I'm gonna give you one chance. Leave. Let some other errand girl do Gallbang's dirty business. Otherwise, it's not gonna end well for you, my friend. Why the hell would I do that? I'm listening. For now. All right, all right. Took me ages to collect this. But I just want a decent night's sleep. And here, debt repaid. Now get the hell out of here.
takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go! Orbital pattern lock. Easy.
I'm making another run out of New Atlantis, taking universals out in the stars. To get closer to God and to appreciate the galaxy and all its majesty. Space travel is dangerous, but fortunately most ships don't engage us. Whether it's respect for our religious beliefs or the fact that we carry only passengers, I don't know. Have you ever felt something spiritual while traveling the stars? I've jumped dozens of times, and I still don't know I've had the revelation that Keeper Aquilus describes. But I'll keep jumping. Your heart is open to it. That's good. It was a pleasure talking with you. We have to be going. But I hope God watches over you out there in the stars.
I'm gonna enjoy these.
Turn out that ground drone, that dirty space.
I'm taking you down!
They've got no shields.
Go get 'em.
No mercy! Oh!
They've lost ground.
Jump capability. Enemy propulsion
Down. They should be much easier to hit now.
Grand
conversation
drive.
about your little soiree on the eye.
Here we go. Look, I already said I was sorry. What else is there to discuss?
Well, there's the small matter of a bill I recently received. 5,000 credits for assorted petty fours. You want to tell me the real story there, Barrett? You and Vladimir don't exactly strike me as the petty fours type.
Target's
More
Grand
like
drive
beer
is
and
offline.
pretzels, if you ask me.
Nice. Listen, Sarah. We were hosting a party and I don't know what to say.
The eye isn't your personal vacation home. It's a delicate instrument. If you don't want me to revoke your docking rights...
Engines down.
Captain, they are
I'll
easy
settle that
prey.
bill for the petted fours. Don't even worry about that.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Forget it! This all you got!
Clamps released. Air pressure stable. Thrusters are a go. Ready.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
They lost their shield. Tragic.
Their engines, and they are offline. And we're locked. In.
indicators are green. We're free.
Weapons online. Opening fire.
They're not jumping out of here. Besides, they're engines. They lost all propulsion.
You can't win this!
They've restored power. Target
Shields ripped. Taking down their engines. Target's engines have been critically damaged.
United Colonies vessel to unknown contact. Please acknowledge. Oh, that was pretty touch and go there for a minute. I have a lot of my crew over here that want to send a heartfelt thanks. Any way we can repay you. You bet. Here's some credits. Thanks again for the help. UC out.
Need something? Yes? Do you need something? Sorry. I was lost in memory for a moment there. How can I help?
Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
And we're docking. And complete.
Hello.
May I be of service? I hope we have what you...
What is it? Yes? Indeed I do. All yours. I look forward to it.
Yeah,
Lay it
what is
on
it?
me. Locks, air pressure, drive, all good to go, Captain.
Yes? Smooth jump. Nice
Starship
one.
Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Did Vladimir inform you
All
that
right,
I
we're
will
done.
be making...
I never work up a sweat. I leave the labor and anxiety to those who serve me. And you made it back alive, which already puts you ahead of your predecessor. I trust you've brought my property with you. Excellent. And as promised, here is your reward. And now, if you'll excuse me, I have business to attend to. See you.
The lives of nearly every individual in the settled
My
systems
favorite credit
are
analyst
so
is
heavily
back.
influenced by what
You
goes
got
on in this
Mr.
building.
Maliki to pay up, alive no less. Now this is what I was hoping for. My superiors are thrilled, ecstatic.
That's the spirit.
Absolutely. Listen, I'm really feeling this working together, aren't you? So if you want another delinquent, let me know. We'll keep this going. But here is your well-deserved finder's fee. I threw in a little extra for handling it well.
Docking cycle complete.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the Blackest Sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we? Clean separation, Captain. Perfect.
Never have the patience for construction. Destruction is much easier and often more fun. well-built outpost can mean the difference between life and death. Decided to upgrade, have we?
I was beginning to wonder if you hibernate.
Hello? How have you been? Yes. All right. Goodbye.
Let's put this bird into space.
Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Perfect.
Nice jump. We're right on target. Landing site locked. Take us in.
How can I be of service, Captain?
What does your scanner reveal? You're dead. I hope wherever you store that, the smell will not be an issue. Is that for selling later or personal use?
This is what we have been looking for? It is... I do not have words. Are they moving? They seem to react to us. Are you alright? We need to get you back to the lodge. Did you need something? Back to it then. Your abilities are truly amazing.
Engines ready. Waiting on your word, Captain. Red apogee, surrounded by stars and the vastness of space.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion
This is United
restored.
Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
May not quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail. An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir? Look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it? Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird. So we have artifacts, a temple, and this power. All connected.
But we do not understand the connections. We need additional information.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. It's a strong theory. Couldn't find that planetary anomaly without the data from the artifact. We'll need one to find the other. Don't think it's just fortune's left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
I know everyone's
did you
excited by the artifacts, but we need to be as objective as possible and be aware of possible negative effects.
stomach or mine? Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
What a ride! Switching grab drive to normal propulsion.
You're messing with the fleet, lady.
Enemy's grab drive disabled.
Direct hit to the enemy's engines.
Something you need?
Air pressure, seals, ship integrity.
If you are free soon, could we talk? Is something amiss? We have not yet had a moment to talk about what happened to you at that place. Temple? I am not sure what to call it. In all my time amongst the stars, I have never heard of such a thing. What do you think that place was? Nor I suspect anyone else who has ever lived. Is that presuming too much? Certainly it is too soon to speculate about who built it, but how can we not? After what you experienced, do you have any insights? You sound just like Sarah. I see why she invited you to join Constellation. You are right, of course. We will learn in time. I am sorry. After what you have been through, I should be asking about you. Are you all right? Have you felt any side effects? How can any of us know what will happen? This is the definition of unprecedented, is it not? A cynical person might suggest that in itself could be a side effect. But for now, we will just assume you have been very fortunate. The artifacts that temple this new ability you have acquired, Clearly, they are all connected. This is all so much bigger than we realized. Yes, you are right. And if we continue to work together, perhaps we can start to explain some of this. Now we have even greater reason to press forward, to learn more about what is at work here.
Hey. Docking seal released. Yes? I'm listening. Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Got my attention.
Spoils of victory, I suppose. They know their messy glory. Give up already. Ah, hello. Ah, yes, we are done.
love.
Ship's clear. It's just us among the stars again, Captain. Looks clear. Initiating docking sequence.
Atmospherics here are no good. We will need suits.
lifting off now. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call. Grav drive spinning down. Systems green. Landing site looks clean. Let's set it down.
No organics here. Valuable minerals, perhaps.
this ship comforting.
And we're off. Smooth as glass. Hell of a view from here.
Heretics, abandon your claims to this space or face certain death. This is your last warning.
Our daring voyage of the oceans of space brings us here.
Weapons locked! Time for some fun! Get back online! You're done!
Direction to their enemy shield system has been damaged.
I'm not saying the Red Mile is not a challenge, but I have seen much worse.
Don't insist, therefore the Rangers will help you if you get into trouble.
It's all a bit more legal now, I suppose, but hardly more civilized.
Hey, just happy to serve you. I'll keep pouring them. Come and see me if you need anything else.
I'm in charge of security.
Yes, you need me? Until next time.
Did you need something? Ah, thank you for reminding me. So, yes. Goodbye.
We're clear. Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars. Site is clear. Descent started.
There are always credits to be made from mining. Even if they are barely enough to get by.
Those jobs aren't coming back. But Reliant Medical, Archmite, and Satori Mills are dedicated to Gagarin. We were just hoping Gagarin could show the same dedication in return.
I'm not closing off the city every time you want to run a tour group through here.
Our investor visits are the key to making Gagarin a place that works again. A place where people want to live again.
People are living here just fine. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have security work to get back to.
You're not on my calendar. Is this Archmite related? I'm on Gagarin to make money, not friends.
Ah, tell me you're here to just report a good old-fashioned crime? If I have to deal with one more corporate exec begging for special treatment, I'll eat my badge. Guess I'm off the hook then. But look, I'm Security Chief Pretorius. If you do have anything to report, you can speak to me or one of my officers. We're always around. Gagarin's not really that sort of burg. Most of the restaurants went belly up when the mech trade shut down. Only one left is Lizzie's, on the other side of town, though it does have a nice view of the square. There's also a little social club the local executive set up across from Lizzie's, but it's still pretty light on amenities. Now, if you're just looking to resupply, then you'll want Clint's. Another case of last business standing, but he's got a good selection. And for medical supplies, you'll want Dr. Kayala. You can find both of them on the main concourse. Beyond that, we're just corporate offices and private homes. Well, I came here right after training, which was 10 years ago now. Gagarin was a lot rougher then. People were still reeling from all the plants getting shut down after the war. So there was a lot of petty theft, break-ins, I was responsible for putting together a pretty busy community outreach program. Worked out well enough that they eventually made me chief. We've had our issues. Some folks aren't thrilled about the corporations moving in, but the majority don't act on it. Those that do largely keep it civil. Protest, throw some paint, occasional crate wanders off. But we've managed to avoid any open conflict so far. It's really not a bad assignment. Should get back to it anyway.
If you have any comments about this facility, please leave feedback with the main office.
I'm sorry, but if this isn't directly related to Reliant medical business, you should really schedule an appointment. Gagarin is a city on the rise. Cheap facilities, an enthusiastic labor market. Archmite and Satari Mills are just learning what Reliant's known for years. Gagarin is the place to do business. What's that like? Challenging. I work for Helena Strickland, one of the most driven executives in the industry. I tighten really, though she seems to forget it's not just her that's responsible for Reliant's successes around here. Though we've been having some courier troubles recently. I think there could be some credits in if you're interested. Speak to Helena. Who knows? Drink themselves to death? I honestly haven't the slightest. I'm usually too busy trying to make something of this city. But if you aren't the seize the day type, you can wander over to Lizzie's. I haven't heard about any waves of blindness striking the city's residents, so the drinks can't be that bad. Reliant's always here when you need us.
You're not the usual courier. Please tell me you're his replacement, and that you're just here to pay me a long overdue visit on his behalf. Are you now? Look, I'm expecting a very important package. Very important. What would you say to tracking it down for me? Quickly. I pay, and I pay well. Good. Let's get you on your way, then. Akachi Rosenblum, United Transport, Gagarin branch. Now, please. Akachi, it's Helena, over at Reliant Medical. Your courier never showed. I need his stops for the day. This is my I don't care voice, Akachi. Oh? And what's your firm's policy on losing our branch as a client? I thought so. Send it to my personal slate. Thank you, Akachi. Here, all the places our courier might have gotten waylaid. She mentioned a panel or something that you can plug his ID number into at each delivery point. They should tell you if he's been there recently. The ID's 8148. When you do finally track him down, you can tell him you'll be completing delivery. Now go get me my package. Please.
Have you ever met a pirate? Were you scared? I wouldn't be.
End of the colony war hit Gagarin hard. The city's just finally getting back on its feet.
Welcome to Clint's. Whatever you need, I'm sure I've got it lying around somewhere. Except mech parts. Don't trade those anymore, so don't waste your time asking. Well, for one, it's illegal in UC space. Making mech platforms used to be Gagarin's bread and butter. So, since they were banned in the armistice, I get 1 to 2 folks a month asking what kind of relics I might have lying around. But I'm not about to risk a contraband fine, at my age. So that's why I just lay it out up front. If you need anything, just follow the sound of falling inventory. You'll find me eventually. Plenty on offer.
I hate it when the walkways creak.
What time is it? Probably too early to pop by Lizzie's for a drink, huh?
I'm Dr. Keala. Are you a new patient? If you're a UC citizen, I can look you up, get your benefits processed once we've done a workup. Oh, well, hello right back at you. If you're ever in need of medical services, you just let me know. I like helping people. I grew up around here, so I already knew basically all of my patients from day one. My parents both worked the mines, and I saw how hard that can be on the body. Made me want to help folks around here. I'm here to help, day or night.
Courier 8148 detected. Error. You have already checked in at this drop-off location. Please resume standard route.
Folks on Gagarin, we just want to be left alone. Understand?
Error. You have already checked in at this location. Please resume route.
Looking for a drink? Don't serve anything fancy, so if you're about to ask for wine spritz or whatever, you can hop right back on your ship to New Atlantis. Well, then make yourself comfortable. And don't start anything, all right? Lucky you. I've got a little project I could use some help with. You've seen all the neckties and power suits wandering around town? Feels like they're everywhere. And while I like a bunch of stuck-up new Atlantean MBAs defiling my city as much as I enjoy unmedicated dental surgery, they've got the credits. So sooner or later, I'm going to need to start serving them, or someone else will.
Trading your ideals for credits. A losing transaction if ever I heard one.
Ideals don't keep me fed, friendo. But luckily, I think I found something that can. There's this ship whose crew had to ditch mid-flight. I presume it's some kind of luxury liner because it's supposedly got an impressive collection of booze on it. I want you to go to the ship, find the best stuff on board, and bring it to me. Anything else on the ship is yours to keep. Plus, I'll throw in some credits for your trouble. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. You'll find the ship doing laps around Grissom. And be careful. I'm not paying for broken bottles, okay? Bunch of corporate marionettes moving in, setting up shop. They think we're just a bunch of cheap factories and dumb labor that'll leap at whatever scraps they toss us. But Gagarins are tough by default. We've got exactly zero need of corporate condescension. Sure do. I came into some money right around the time the war ended. Places were selling for nothing. Every person with credits was flying to New Atlantis. I got this place for a wink and a nod. Have been slinging drinks the way I like 'em ever since. See ya.
I'd kill for an ice-cold boom pop right now.
You think you're hot? Try wearing security armor.
We just learned about Earth in school. When I get my own ship, I'm going.
Not easy finding steady work. You can always talk to the Senator.
Apparently the corporate execs are talking about building their own priority catwalks above the city.
Check-in accepted. You are late, courier. Please complete delivery and proceed along your route.
Welcome to the Vanguard Recruitment Office. Here to join the cause. If you've got a ship and the metal to help keep UC systems safe, the Vanguard has got a place for you. Not a problem. What you want to discuss? I'd love to get some more people coming in the door. Any interest in helping me distribute some recruiting materials to a couple local concerns? You'll be dropping off recruitment kits to 3 people. Lizzie Aheo at the local watering hole, Chief Pretorius at the security office, and Dr. Keala over at the clinic. I'll pay you for the legwork, but I'll throw in some extra if you can get them to guarantee they'll actually put the materials up. That all sound like it's in your wheelhouse? Good. Once you're done, come back here. I'll have your credits waiting.
hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
Sorry, I'm just too busy today. I've always been passionate about environmental law, so coming here was a natural fit. Imagine having all these wild ideas about how you were going to end corporate malfeasance, and I couldn't even win one case. But you can only cry about it for so long. I told myself to suck it up and win the next one, and the one after that. It didn't matter how many tries it took, I'd just keep chiseling away at the whole justice system until I made a crack. That's right. And the one thing I've learned is there's no one case that'll solve everything. It's a process. Not as many as I should, given the contracts these miners are signing. Most of the time, I'm just here to remind folks they've got rights. A piece of paper can make you do a lot of things, but it can't break the law. Back to the grind.
I know a guy who's just got a job at the Centauri Mills plant. Won't say what they pay, but his outfit's sure a couple nice.
Real scorchers today, isn't it?
Someone painted some choice words on the front of the Akamite factory the other. Day. Their robots took it down.
Our last head of security was a real hard-ass. Now, if Chief Pretorius chews you out...
Sure the catwalk's all right. I don't want to have to fish anyone else out of the canyon.
You one of those corporate drones? Gagarin doesn't want it.
Fitting that the first people into space should be immortalized in this way. Were it not for the path they first walked, we would not be here. That is likely not how anyone expected to find them. Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Check-in accepted. Please continue along your route, courier.
My mom said the other day she's going to ship me off to Neon.
You from off-world? Well, if you like your destinations hot and dusty, Gagarin's
They
got you
said
covered.
Arcmine coming here was gonna bring jobs. Then they automate half their damn factory. Ingrates.
Be careful on that ship. No clue why the crew might have ditched, but I'm sure it wasn't just for a change of scenery. More of these things? Fine. Give 'em here. I'll make sure they find their way to the incinerator with the earlier batches. Oh yeah? Fine. Let's discuss. Ah, so I'd be doing community service then. How kind of me. And Zineda's gratitude is a big motivating factor for me. See no evil, I guess. Huh. Okay, I'll put up the damn posters. Now buzz off before I regret my decision.
How are you doing? Hey there. Zeneda warned me this day might be coming. Look, I presume you're not getting paid if I refuse delivery. So here, I'll take them. I'm not about to pull credits out of someone else's pockets. But this is a medical office. I can't in good conscience hang those things up. First, do no harm and all. I think you're just wasting your time here. Zeneda always has been one of the good ones around here. I haven't agreed to anything yet. That's not a bad point. It's not like they'd be heading off to the front lines. All right, I'll put them up. Tell Zeneda she wins, okay?
Wonder if there are any mining jobs on Mars these days.
Could use a little chit-chat after the day I've had. Something you want to report? Knew Zeneda'd start coming for my people sooner or later. Sure. Give 'em here. I'll throw 'em up in the office. Sure. Zeneda''s helped me out of more than a couple tight squeezes. Least I can do.
Don't let Lizzie scare you. She's mostly all bark. Mostly. You managed to get those materials passed out? Folks didn't give you too much trouble, I hope. Really? Never thought in a million years Lizzie and Doc Keala would play ball. Good work. Here, what I owe you for the deliveries. And for your top-notch negotiation skills. Thanks again for helping out.
Back at last. Did you find the courier? And more importantly, my package? My God. Dead. Well, I suppose that explains why my employee, Mr. Maximoff, disappeared so suddenly. And why the tracking beacon I installed on his ship was detected fleeing the planet. Here, your payment for finding the courier. It seems you've got some chops when it comes to investigation. What would you say to finding Mr. Maximoff for me? Seeing what he knows about where our daughter might have wandered off to. Excellent. Mr. Maximoff, Bonifant, appears to have set down on another world here in Alpha Centauri, Hawley. Go there and see what he may know on the subject of our fallen courier and our missing daughter.
If my services are inadequate.
Time to join the stars.
Orbital pattern locked in.
Just here for a chat?
We're clear. I love this part.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable. Grav jump complete.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband. You could be on your way. You're good to go. All clear to land.
Setting down. Everything in the green. I know there are more important things going on, but I need to make another delivery. Alright. Suppose you were due for one. The, contents. What we agreed on? Yes, Vladimir and I agreed on what should be included. That's all fine then. Do let me know if you get a response. That is highly unlikely.
Never gets
If it happens, I will shoot.
Lift off. Stable orbit achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond. And in one instant, the stars are rearranged. And we are here.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Good to go for landing.
No indigenous life signs.
Captain, it is
One less thing to worry about, I suppose.
to see you.
Another victory! Well earned.
Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents while we are here.
Did they have anything of value?
I never had the patience for computer systems. We are not alone.
Damage. Hostile targets. Opening fire. Sensors report that this area is clear of hostile targets. need to leave this area. Hostiles in range.
I need a diversion.
Standing down. Please refrain from engaging in any criminal activity. I am programmed for combat.
Are you here for me? Well, don't just stand there. Help me. Thank God. Ugh. You know, honestly didn't expect UC security to get here, so... Wait, you're not with security? Who are you? Well, I can help on all accounts. Maldonado, the man responsible for killing the courier, stealing my ship, and dragging me here, he's got the data. He's looking to auction off our research and frame me for the theft. But that son of a bitch crossed the wrong man. What do you say we go get Reliance property back? He's about to learn what happens when you play with Bonifant Maximoff. Maldonado's quarters are towards the rear of the facility. Don't worry though, I'm sure you noticed he didn't exactly pay for Ecliptic's finest. No Ecliptic A-team would have missed a pistol on their only captive, for example. And I took several firearms courses before my transfer to Gagarin. This should be child's play.
Even when I see it with my own eyes, it is still hard to believe.
Let's go, moving it.
think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
What's the meaning of all this? I am not to be... Bonifant. So, Reliant sends along a merc of their own, then.
Shut it! Hand over the data, or I'll promise you'll regret it.
Wow. Look at that fire. Junior executive, no more. The answer is no, Mr. Maximov. This data's worth a lot of money to my potential buyers. Of course, it doesn't have to be just me that benefits. Now, if Reliant sent you, then you've had the pleasure of meeting Ms. Strickland. Lovely woman, don't you think? Well, I just want to let you know that you're playing for the wrong side here. Helena Strickland is a credit-pinching hag who won't pay you a fraction of what this data is actually worth in the right hands. I, however, understand the importance of appropriate compensation. I will pay you handsomely right now to turn around, get back in your ship, and inform Helena that our Bonifant here betrayed her. That he killed the courier, stole Reliant's precious data, but was then tragically killed during the handoff with Ecliptic. I'll even handle the killing part myself. What do you say?
Quiet! It's not going to work! It's not, right?
We are not cutting some kind of deal.
Well, I can't say I didn't try. But, I've got an auction to plan, so I guess I'll just have to get rid of you myself. Ta-ta.
Kind of power. I'm glad it is in your hands.
Now, I think he had to put on it. Wanted to. Good look. Data's intact. Thank God. I'll take my own shit back to Gagarin. I'm sure Helena will be well, she'll be happy to see you, at least. This is going to be huge for my career.
Facilities like this often prioritize profit over... safety for the workers. Be mindful of your surroundings.
At an
Places
operation
like
of
this
this
are not
magnitude,
built with safety
there's a
in
fair
mind,
chance we'll
so
run into
watch
some
out.
sort of security forces.
Got him.
Moment. I'd like to
Let's
speak
catch
to you.
up. Ship's good. Buckle up and let's go.
Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it?
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Hello, Captain.
Scan complete. You're...
There are... always credits to be made from mining, even if they are barely enough to get by.
Welcome to Gagarin. Your ship need... Fuel? Repairs?
If my services are inadequate, please leave a complaint so I can improve.
You're back. Without Mr. Maximoff. Is he all right? You didn't have to deal with him, did you? Maldonado. I know that name. He's a renowned data broker. Black market. I'll have to let corporate know about his involvement. And that you managed to stop him. This was good work. Excellent work. Speaking of which, would you be so kind as to hand over the data? And here you are. I included a little extra for all the added trouble you no doubt faced. You have Reliance and my gratitude.
Watch your step. It's easy to take a sudden trip around here.
Don't mind the mess. May not be the May not look like much. Let me just bring that up.
The best cereal is Chocolate Labs. Ships of the line.
Ah, there you are. Look, it merits saying again. Thank you. Now, if you'll excuse me, the landscape of medical science isn't going to remake itself. Well, I made it out alive thanks to you. So I'd say things are going pretty well. But sorry, I should really get back to it. Reliance always here when you need us.
Sure, I've got we're clear for liftoff.
Things I wish to discuss with you when you have time.
Orbit locked. Whoa, will you just look at that view.
dock integrity looks good.
Trained more.
Go, 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 run!
I cannot wait. The spoils of victory.
Knew I'd find you! You're done!
You've got something for me?
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete.
Seals are locked and we are docked.
It's good to be back. If you have the time, I wish to speak to you. I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? I think none of us were expecting what we have found. Well, perhaps Matteo. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation? No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death. Yes, exactly. I survived. That was the only goal. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite. That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial. Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? Thank you. That is reassuring. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence. Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
How quick can you get that done?
Perhaps we can find some indication of why this ship was vacated.
Death wish.
takes all this to freeze, is it not?
If we use the hatch, we can simply float up the elevator shaft.
What?
Big mistake! Wasted! I'm in over my head!
I also wish to be prepared for any situation, but there are practical issues, you know. progress inside this vault. We will need to restore power.
Ship's no longer docked. We're free.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. And we're done. Enjoy Gagarin. This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And we're done. Welcome to Gagarin.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Gagarin was a wine industry in the city.
May not look. If you're looking for something, may not be the.
Good to see you again.
Half the city was shut down the other day for a corporate...
Hey, look who's alive. You bring me my liquor? Well, this should keep me one step ahead of the suits for at least a little while longer. Thanks. Here, you earned this. Now, you ever need to blow away some memories, you come back and see me. Understand?
You been to Clint's recently? He get crushed under all that crap yet?
Folks on Gagarin?
All thrusters firing. We're locking into orbit now.
No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
This is Research
Have my
Outpost
attention.
U-309 to any and all...
Is that it then? What did you need? Right.
matter how many times we jump, it never gets old.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney, out.
Touching down.
Beginning combat protocol.
I won't. Nobody's gonna. My eyes!
You're not walking out of here.
Detection of no hostile organisms nearby. I believe.
Take what you must. Leave the rest for the scavengers. Damn it!
Ugh. Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Free Star militia, but any port in a storm, I guess. You and me both. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the... and I can't believe I'm saying this... the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
Now that is something I was not expecting to hear.
Roger. So first things first, the makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture. You are something else. Be safe, be bold. A dead soldier ain't no help to no one.
Someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind. What have you got for me? Is that it, then?
This is it. What, you think she's a spacer? She's the one that cleared him out.
Corporal Izama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing. Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... what the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We, seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses. No. They've been trying to take over the whole system. For months.
Listen, we can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
What was that? Good riddance! You have no idea out there. Open up, now!
You're done. might disagree.
Just die already!
Yes? I am always... Right.
These damn spaces.
Like I said, someone's been taking out
Too
the
many
spacers.
of them. Are they all gone?
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something? Holy shit. The two of you did all of that.
Sniper support. Indeed.
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry.
She's... something else.
But Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. Are you... up for it? We could really use your help. Then let's do this.
Here's the security key. You take point. The captain's down one floor.
I don't believe it.
Not everything in the galaxy needs to come with us, you know.
Spacers!
Shit! What? Oh, I'm it's moving! Time. Fire! You die today. Everyone, come on! It's on! Shoot to kill!
I can't see! Not worth dying over! Ah!
I didn't think I'd see you again, Torres.
So glad the militia rats finally showed up.
Stand down, Private. What matters is they're here now. And who the hell do we have here? Another scientist?
No. Truthfully, they would still be pinned down if it weren't for them.
Well, I'll be. Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you? What, the explorers? I didn't know you guys packed such a punch. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the Shield of Parduk Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Psy. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
The captain and all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
You lot may be Freestar, but you're ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards. War happened. Parduk Pass is a graveyard now. Lots of good soldiers, both sides, are buried there.
Captain Myung held that pass for a week against the best mechs the Freestar could throw at us. When she pulled out, she blew up the whole damn pass. Took out a full mech battalion. Might have saved the entire Nira front.
Don't believe the propaganda, Private. Parduk Pass was dirty business all around. You've got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard. Give me a few years and I'd make you a Marine to be feared.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces. They went dark not too long ago, so hopefully they are still survivors. Just go quickly and safely.
ship's clear and the sky is calling to us.
Orbital insertion completed. Landing initiated. Watch your flaring.
Give me some cover! Pour fire at him! I've had enough of this! Oh, good.
This situation is getting out of control. Terrible. Corporal Mahoney's radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero. Torres did that. He's so damn green. But alright. Mahoney said for us to go to ground. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over. Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
take off in 3, 2, 1, go!
Achieving orbit now.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave. Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind. There ain't much room for honor in this damn business, so we have to hold on to what we can.
Captain, you should bring up your plan. I believe it's a good one.
The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships. The only rest a Marine gets is in the grave.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So, launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
Ship's ready. Pick a star. Any star.
Retro's firing. Orbit stabilized.
I'm all ears.
We got you now.
And their grand drive is fried.
Take her out.
Guns offline!
Pull together.
Lost the gun!
Their grab drive is crippled. They're not escaping.
watch for corners or hiding spots. They know this ship better than we do. Hey! They heard something.
Stranger, you read me? We got spacers incoming at the outpost. Whatever you did up there has lit a fire under their asses. Get back, pronto! We need you!
Something you need?
Sure. I've got a minute.
Separation complete. Hey.
Do you need something?
What can I help you with?
Need something?
Yeah, what is it?
You're handling this whole captain thing really well, you know.
Yeah?
Let us see what wonders of life this planet hosts.
Take your best shot. One less target.
Reloading!
There are no other way for
The scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us. So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did, here. Well said.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now, wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though. I know exactly how you feel.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Myung. But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today. Hunkering down in the mud for years gives you a lot of time to think. All us ground pounders are philosophers.
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Freestar's hair.
Alright, let's see what's out there. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Connection logged. Go ahead. Let me just get my ledger.
Their shield system is
Yes! Their grab drive is out of commission.
drives down. Their shields have been knocked down. Excellent work!
Target's sitting there, but no grav drive now.
Target has lost their grav drive. They cannot jump away. The target's shields are down! Enemy has lost their grav drive. The target's shields are offline. Drive took too many hits. It's offline.
Target's engines are down. Jump if you want. Grab drive is working. Hey, Captain.
We have a clean door.
Need help with anything?
Right on the money.
We have no idea how well armed they are. Assume
Let's get out there and do something new today, shall we?
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Oh, pardon me. Was that your stomach or mine? Got my attention, Captain. What's new? Anything I can help you with, Captain?
Switching over to standard engines. Target has lost ship. They're
Nice!
vulnerable.
They just lost their grav drive.
We knocked out their shields.
That grav drive. There goes their engine. I'm all ears. Docking in 3, 2.
I hope all this extra risk is worth it. We could have just blown it up.
Wait. Oh!
Sorry, I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help?
Nice. Clean set there.
Excusez-moi. Never mind. Sorry. Thinking of something else. Yes, Captain.
Yeah, what is it?
Yes?
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place.
Ship's docked. Let's go.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention? I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military
Yes, of
commanders.
course.
Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
Releasing ship from dock.
Anything I can help you with?
Sorry, no solicitations, please. Not interested. Nope, not happening. You gotta go.
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
Of course the United Colonies is paying close attention. Heaven forbid something escape their notice. I do find that
Please
statue
excuse me.
pleasing.
I'm just
I
passing
wonder
through.
if it matches the original vision of the artist, or
I'm
if
not
they
ready!
changed
Not
the design
now!
as they worked on it.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. If it belongs on your ship, then... Oh, please, take... Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
You look like someone.
Happy to. I got contacts on. Absolutely. Hey, take it easy.
You don't need to wear your helmet. Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scabs.
The Trade Authority has access. Be my guest.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit. Scouring through old labs and facilities, taking whatever's there.
As a tracker agent, my duty is to...
You're here because only the fuck.
Hey, you should inspect your Need some work done? I'm sure you can find...
Engine's ready. Waiting on your word, Captain. Orbital pattern locked. Easy.
jump. Nice
Welcome
work.
to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. And that's it. Enjoy that Aquila City air.
You don't appear to have an appointment, but we welcome walk-ins. Dock, and let's see how Trident Luxury Lines can help you.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Greetings, Captain.
Welcome to
Excuse me.
Trident Luxury Lines.
Welcome to Trident Luxury Lines, where we craft the finest and most luxurious starships in the galaxy. If you have any questions about our product line or would like to book a cruise, I'll do my very best to assist you. Now, how may I help you today? Is a Trident best in class, top to bottom? No. Clearly no. Deimos has fantastic missile batteries. Stroud Eklund's shields are a thing to behold. But what a Trident may lack in those areas, it more than makes up for in style, luxury, and comfort. A cruise on a Trident can be a truly life-changing experience. Of course. It's a point of pride to know my employer's products, as well as their strengths and weaknesses. It's a character trait that is extremely valuable. And if I'm being honest, I have my own dreams of going out there one day. It's important to know the pros and cons of each ship, as I'm sure you're well aware. We do not sell ships or parts at this location. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. A Trident ship is already perfect as it is. It was my pleasure.
Good day, Captain.
Clamps released. Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Hey, over here. Could you please spare a ship part? Our rookie here may have sideswiped an asteroid. I had a good feeling about you. We just need a little. 2 units of ship parts will do. You're a lifesaver. Here, take these for your help.
Time to park this buggy.
Every world with living things is a treasure.
Get the hell out, or we'll kill you. The lair of the Mantis is ours. 5. You're already dead.
This isn't happening.
All over the place.
Here we go.
I never liked him anyway.
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there.
I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The Spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further. Oh, good! Fill them with holes! I'm here, and I'm hot, and I'm tired. So thanks, Mom. Best gift ever. The stupid code worked, and the door scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She said her lair, yeah, lair, what a freak, is meant for the worthy. So all I have to do is take some tests. I just want to get this over with. You're going, yeah? Damn it, she's not good. I mean, the Mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere.
Spacers can be unpredictable.
A lot to take in.
As we proceed.
So met with a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denebola 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Now would be a good time to reprioritize what we bring with us and what we leave behind. Or sell. Or throw away, even. Hello. I have never been one to shy away. That is all? Very well.
Damn it! You won't get me, though! Move it!
Take cover! Are you prepared to die?
You mess with me?
We should move on. There's nothing worth taking.
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me. No! No!
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
I am sorry I could never show this lair to you. The lair is a secret that's been passed down for over 100 years. And there are rules. You remember when you were a teenager? All the training, the drills, all of it was to prepare you for this. I know you have it in you, Leon.
Leon, you've done it. You're here.
If you are
The lair now belongs to you.
Fighting alongside you is never dull.
Catastrophic damage.
I haven't been the best mother in these final days. I wish be a better Mantis. Be a better person than I was.
Might wish to lighten your load. One is less likely to survive an ambush when one is weighed down with whatever all that is. About time you woke. We have things to do.
I have something for you.
Interested in. Looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it? Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
I do not wish to judge, but I doubt you'd... truly need to be carrying all of that?
Everyone needs... I'll say right up front. Here.
The Trade Authority looks to... Do you have business with the Trade...
Got it.
What brings you to the Trade Authority? I do have need of a courier. A simple job. The timetable isn't even an issue. But it requires discretion and no questions. Take this message to the Den. There's a Trade Authority rep there, Marcel. Just give the paper to him. If you could take a roundabout path to get there, that would be best. And that's the last we will speak of this. If you ever need to deal with the Trade Authority, drop by.
Your next stop wouldn't be the career. But we don't have the ships to send someone that far out.
Something to report?
got anything you need to offload?
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem. Sure, have at it.
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that view of the sky.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable. Well, you didn't put us into a planet, so we must be in the right place.
Seals, check. Air pressure, check. Ship integrity.
What did you need? Did you need me to... All right, then. You have my attention. A good team always shares the load. If I can take a... All right, then.
If there's anything... Was there something you need? I hope we have what you... May I be of service? Thank you. Did you have any trouble en route? Good. Very good. Here's your pay, and your continued discretion would be appreciated.
Ship's detached. We're clear.
fleet.
This is UC
I'll shoot
Security.
stalled.
Prepared to be scanned for contraband? And we're done. Enjoy Sidonia.
Need some work done? Hey, what can I do for... Sure, have a...
suspect this soul system would be abandoned otherwise.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any active sites at your own risk.
How's the saying go? Show no mercy.
Do you imagine anyone actually enjoys living here? I simply cannot.
How's it going? Can I help you? Yo, hey, what's up? You looking to do some shopping here at the Trade Authority? I'm Manaki. Feel free to ask me anything and I'll do my best to help you out. Cool. That's what we do here. See you around.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything.
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
Heard that Ryujin Industries is hiring. I could use the money, but no way is it what living in Neon.
The House of Enlightenment is organizing its annual charity auction for the widows.
Very practical to seal this off and make it happen. Also rather visually pleasing.
You got the look of a miner about you. Maybe when the new contracts finally open up, you'll give it a go. Welcome, welcome. Nice to meet you. Name's Trevor, mining director for the Deimos mining project here in scenic underground Sidonia. I could spare a minute or two to chat. So long as you're not looking for mining work, I suppose. Not so bad for one of the oldest mines in the settled systems. We struggle with the lack of decent equipment, but we work hard and make up for it. As I'm sure you know, we're responsible for supplying resources to Deimos Star Yards, which in turn is responsible for supplying UC naval vessels. That, among other major projects, makes us one of the United Colony's most important mining operations. The prestige and pay that comes with it almost makes up for being stationed at the arse end of the settled systems in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, I was just having...
Argos, huh? Yeah, I've heard of them. That's great, but yeah, unfortunately all our mining contracts are filled right now. Unless, maybe you could help me out with a job. Off the books. Great! I promise it's nothing that'll get anyone in any kind of trouble. See, you might have noticed that our equipment ain't exactly holding together like it used to. Problem is, we can't get new equipment unless we start exceeding our quotas. And we can't do that until we get new equipment. A real dilemma, right? I've got a plan for solving our little problem, though. Okay, glad you're still on board. First, I need someone from the outside to bolster our yields so we can prove that we can exceed our quota. I'll fill you in on the rest of the details after you've hauled up some ore. One standard quota should do. I need to know I can trust you with the easy stuff first. When you've got enough, drop it off in the bin over there for processing. Then come see me.
I sure hope this hearing loss isn't permanent.
If there were any doubt of Sidonia's importance to the United Colonies and its industry, this certainly puts it to rest.
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night from 2200 hours until 0500 hours the next morning.
Okay, that all you mind is really gonna bolster our numbers. Great. Now, the next part is a little trickier. Our Director of Mining Operations, Peter Brennan, fired his last assistant over a month ago. Peter's the only one who can approve the order for new equipment, and unfortunately, he's useless without an assistant. I think I've got a surefire way for you to get that job. Then you, as his assistant, can get him to sign off on the approval. Now hold on, it's not that easy. You'll need to apply for it like anyone else. Head to the Deimos Star Yard's office up in orbit to fill out the application. It's where that job is posted. Come back and see me when you've done that, and we'll talk about how to secure the position for you.
Surely there must be someone else who can take such a ridiculous job.
Just passing through or here to stay?
Dust off complete. Orbital insertion completed. Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place. Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by. Bye.
Smooth jump. Nice work.
This is gonna be fun!
Target's shield system is
They've
fried.
lost grab jump capability.
Waste of time.
Bam! Down goes their grab drive.
Enemy shielded. We've taken out their grab drive. Must have been a good jump. We're still in one piece.
Acknowledging your hail. Deimos Star Yard is open for business 24/7. You're clear to dock.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Hello, Captain.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was born. Intrepid explorers and valiant colonists used Deimos starships to venture into space. When the UC defended...
I wish Deimos was exclusive.
Deimos and the UC. Are inexorably tied together. If one fails, the other does. I might not mind seeing that.
Well... Welcome to Deimos. A historic partnership, bringing an even brighter... Your future.
Ah, it's nice to see someone not in uniform. They can be so touchy, you know? Always eager to point out the slightest problem. Oh, please tell me you aren't secretly some high-ranking general, are you? Should I bow or curtsy then? I assume you're here for a ship. Either that or you are really, really lost. Mr. Henderson handles sales, but if you want to know anything about our ships, I'm your gal. Oh yeah? Well, I take that as a compliment. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It can be pretty hard working with these no-nonsense military types. Oops. Yeah, I probably shouldn't say things like that, at least not so loudly. I've already been written up twice this week. I can only take so many lectures. Man, I could really use a drink. Well, we don't have much of it at all. We have to keep up appearances. What I could really use is Jake's Stout, from Jake's Bar in New Atlantis, of course. Or The Well, to be more specific. I used to love that place when I lived there. I mean, Jake isn't friendly, but he could make a pretty good drink. Say, you're the traveling type, right? Would you mind grabbing me one of Jake's Stouts? Awesome! Thank you so much. I eagerly await your return. Oh, yes, thank you so much. And just so you know, I definitely will not be drinking this on the job. Definitely not. Deimos has every type of ship you need. Except actually, ships. You know, the water ones. But that's obvious, though. If you have your own ship, we're always looking for bulk resources. The Star Yards have negotiated a set price with the Trade Authority. Twice the market rate. Once you have the requested resources in your cargo hold, just return to me. We'll pay you the agreed fee, and we'll send the porters to pick up the cargo. If you deliver the full amount, there's a bonus in it for you, too. As a first-time contractor, I am required by law to let you know that every Star Yard offers the same terms. But obviously, you should deal with us. Depending on your cargo hold size, you may need to make several trips to fulfill the order. So what we need is nickel.
We need a small shipment, 500 units of it. Excellent. This invoice has the details. I mean, they're very good, obviously. But these days, everyone's using the same core tech, right? Oh, shit. Do you know you can be lectured on being too honest? Right. What makes Deimos special, though, is the package. We've been building ships forever, and the way we put it all together, well, it's really good. In a, I'm gonna murder my enemies sort of way. The UC Navy. I repaired just about every class of vessel there is. I even repaired Henderson's longsword once or twice. I swear that man has a guardian angel with him full time. Or 3. Deimos hired me because I know every rivet and microchip on these ships. So if Henderson gets stumped on something, it's showtime. Oh, yeah. Bye.
What do we have here? A civilian in my star yard. Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense in space. But we're more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars. Anyone that flies in space earns my respect. Heck, an independent may be even braver. You don't have a fleet at your back when the Crimson Fleet comes calling. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you. Music to my ears. When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to Deimos.
This is the heart of the UC.
Captain, it is pleasant to see.
We're free and clear for flight.
buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something.
Don't worry. Trust me. This is the best shot we've got at getting that request approved. Okay, now we need to ensure you get hired. Basically, we'll need to make sure you're the only choice. To do that, you'll need to get access to the HR terminal in the corporate office upstairs on the main level. If you delete the other applications from the system, you'll be a shoo-in. That's the spirit! Believe me, this is gonna help everyone. By the way, the HR password is password spelled backwards, which Tia thinks is pretty clever. She gets talkative during happy hour, and loud. Surprised everyone doesn't know her password, honestly. Anyway, should be pretty easy. Good luck.
You wouldn't last a week in the mines. This is only my first contract.
Been a long week.
But I've already hauled more ore than any of the old-timers could ever produce. That's why they're jealous of me. My story? My story is that I don't like people asking what my story is. I'm just messing! But really, I don't want to talk about myself. What? Standing around pointing a cutter at some rocks all day? It sucks, but it's easy, so whatever. Oh, way better than my last job at Chunks, though. Smell you later.
Hey there. You a new hire? I thought all our positions were full. Oh, yeah? You know, I heard him talking about trying to get someone to help us out with our equipment situation. That must be it. Well, I hope it works out, because my cutter keeps breaking down on me, and that shit's getting real old. Anyway, I'm Andres. Nice to meet you. Something else I can help you with? About 15 years now. It's good work. Good money. Only problem is that it keeps me away from my family. They live well, but I hardly see them. Who knows? Maybe this is the year I let my contract renewal lapse and I finally retire. Just for mining, not work entirely. I think about it every time my contract comes up. See, I'm quite a few systems away from my family. I get to see them whenever I get the chance, but it's hard watching my kid grow up without me. And it's not easy on his mom either. I'm conflicted because the job pays so well. And I want to earn enough so that my kid never has to do what I did to make ends meet. That's what I keep telling myself. I'm doing this for a very good reason. And my wife, she gets it too. Still, that doesn't make it any easier. No matter what, it's a tough decision. Let's just say that I've made enough here to retire early if I wanted to, and do something else with my life. Still not sure that's what I want yet, though. Other operations? I'd probably have to put in another 10, 15 years to get to where I am today. Deimos seems to prioritize its employees, which is a nice change of pace from the industry. Later.
Don't be caught on the Martian surface without proper protective gear. All outside surface activities require the use of a certified safe.
Hey! Haven't seen you around here before. Did you just move in? Oh, yeah? Word gets around, I guess. well, if you got a way to get off world, then maybe you can help. I found out recently that my favorite book series, Dragonstar Force, had a very limited initial run. I really want to collect all the first editions, but it's hard for me to get them shipped all the way out here. I already tracked down Volume 1. Could you go buy it and bring it back here for me? I'll pay you back, of course. Plus, extra for your trouble. You will? Wow, you're the first person to actually agree to do it. Thanks. Like I said, I'll make it worth it to you. You won't regret it.
Have you checked your air filters lately?
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
For old, faulty, or improperly fitted filters.
My shop may not look special, but it's locally owned and independent. Hi, welcome to Jane's, Sidonia's only 100% independent one-stop shop. I apologize if I'm a little distracted. I'm currently dealing with a little issue, but please let me know if there's anything I can get for you. Okay, let me just pull up my stock and, there it is. Take a look. You have no idea. Every time I feel like I'm getting ahead, something happens to knock me back down. But unless you're some sort of merc, I'm not sure you can help. See, I saved up to get a new ship and hire a pilot. He was supposed to help run deliveries and bring in all sorts of new goods, but he went missing. I can't find anyone willing to track him down. I'm worried something bad has happened. Really? I mean, thank you. I know it's a lot of trouble, but it'll mean a lot to me. I'll try to compensate you as best I can when you bring back Eric and my ship. It's a cargo runner called the Berry Mule. The last signal I got from him was out near Triton. It's a starting place, at least. And try to bring them both back in one piece.
Faith in God is what brought us to the stars.
Today it's like fire exercises, tomorrow hiking miles over rough terrain. Not looking forward to that.
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets we're out here.
If you need a
But there'd
quiet
be no
spot to
UC
think,
if it hadn't
the
been for
community
Mars.
center is a good place. I lived a pretty quiet life to start, but the quieter things got, the more noise I made. Got into trouble, did the whole teenage rebellion tour, that sort of thing. Dad used to say I was made reckless by boredom, but I think he deserves some of the credit. I came to do a little good old-fashioned soul searching. You'd think it'd be easy to find, given it's my soul. But nope. Turns out it's a lot harder than it looks. Have a good one.
Go to Mars, they said. The pay is great, they said. So's the crippling depression.
We all want to look our best. Enhance offers many services such as tummy tucks and rhinoplasty. I'd rather do that than reconstructive surgery from mining accidents. You'd be surprised, I think. There are many dangerous jobs on Mars.
mining, military training, manufacturing. As such, there are sometimes accidents. Therefore, it stands to reason there is a lot of reconstructive surgery to be done after the other doctors and surgeons do their work. The work being done here at this enhanced branch may not be as glamorous as others, but it is no less important to those that receive it. I admit, I took this job because I thought it would be easier and low stress. I thought, who would be getting cosmetic surgery in a place like this? But I was wrong. I am constantly busy treating scars, fitting prosthetics, and helping people recover from the dangers of working here. I want to keep working for Enhance, but until my transfer is approved and a replacement is found, it looks as if I'll be stuck here. You're probably right. At the end of the day, I'm helping someone look their best. Maybe it's not as bad as I thought. Goodbye.
Always nice to kick back at the broken spear after a long day.
I believe everyone deserves a second chance.
For over 100 years, there have been tales of the fabled mantis.
Absolutely.
The mantis supposedly
You can
was
find
a vigilante that would prey upon
Just
criminals
boots and
and tyrants. Even the most cutthroat of fleet pirates feared the mantis. It has been many years since we've heard any report on the mantis, until now. UC Security interrogated spacers who claim that Mantis is back and thirsty for righteous vengeance. Security says that this is just the latest retelling of a ghost story. But for myself, I hope it's real. Go get him, Mantis.
Hello. I keep telling myself, next year, it's back to New Atlantis. Out to the backwoods and back to civilization. But they keep increasing me salary.
Let me guess. You're here because you were working a cutter, accidentally nipped your thumb off, and you need me to reattach it again? Well, that's a relief. So, what is it then? Some other workplace accident? Crushed toes? Nasty abrasion? Frostbite? Sorry. I tend to think the worst, since the overwhelming majority of my patients come here to treat entirely preventable accidents. I know it's my job to help people, and I love doing it, but I do wish they'd be a little more careful down in the mines. I'm Dr. Flynn. What can I do for you today?
Bollocks. Is that how I come off now? Work's getting to me, I suppose. It's just... You see, no one on this bloody planet seems to follow basic safety precautions. It's always, Dr. Flynn, reattach me arm, or help me with this frostbite. Well, maybe if you took the time to properly dress yourself for the outside, you wouldn't be losing your fingers, you idiot. Sorry for the rant, just for a change, I'd rather be treating a common cold, and not some horrific yet entirely preventable accident. You know, I've been saying that going on 10 years now. You'd think I'd take me own advice, open up my own practice on a nice, safe world, maybe settle down with someone. I'd be much happier, for sure. But the truth is, the pay is exceptional here, and all these careless idiots keep me busy. Maybe it's enough to stay with it and retire early instead.
I've often wondered why myself. I've got some theories. From what I hear, the equipment's supposedly not in the best shape, so that's part of it. But I also happen to know the miners can get very competitive, since their bonuses are determined by how well they exceed their quotas. So that leads to a bunch of meatheads going out of their way to avoid following safety precautions and taking shortcuts to squeeze out a little extra job performance. It's bollocks, that's what it is.
Stay healthy.
Hey.
Another zoning meeting at Mass has resulted...
Yes, what?
Several areas currently zoned as residential are seeking to allow home-based businesses.
You looking for deals on off-world goods? Your new friend Dennis will hook you up. Hello, welcome to the Sidonia UC Exchange. The best goods, all courtesy of the United Colonies, straight to all of the wonderful UC soldiers, workers, and other citizens. I've got a little of this, a little of that, and maybe a little of some other things you wouldn't expect to find at the UC shop, But that's because I try to provide for everyone here. So please, browse my stock and let me know what I can get for you, friendo. Take a look. Oh, friendo, you have no idea. You see, not only do I sell goods for the United Colonies, I also need to receive the shipments, stock the shelves, manage the inventory. Why, even now I have this big delivery. Tracking says it is here, but it is clearly not here. I don't see it, do you? The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not where it should be. Ship services tells me they can look at it, but I need my goods soon, and they're taking too long. You could? Yes? This is what I hoped when we talked. If you go to where the ship was last seen, you could look at it. Find out what happened. Take care of anything on board that shouldn't be there. Pirates, killer robots, heat leeches, whatever. And check the crates to make sure nothing is broken. Then come back to me, so I can send someone to recover the shipment and get to selling. Easy as peasy, as they say.
You're listening to the
Ah, welcome back. Will you tell me the word on my ship? Anything? Do I have any good deals, you say? Friendo, I am full of good deals. My prices may be fixed by UC pencil pushers many worlds away, but I may find ways to work with you. For example, I buy things to refurbish and resell. You bring me these, I give you credits, and we make deals. Ah, yes, it is the accent. I have been asked this before. Do not worry, I take no offense. From a very young age, I spent most of my life among the stars, aboard one ship or another. I picked up many ways of speaking, many languages. Because of this, the way I speak sounds strange to some, but that is the price I pay for knowing all the languages I do. The UC, my employer, they try to furnish my exchange with plenty, but other planets, they need more, so we need to make do with what we get. But me, I have other ways of getting goods to sell, and so I do. I get a little bit of this and that from here and there, and that is how I provide for you and me. You understand? Be safe out there!
The following is a public service.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect with others, or fulfill any spiritual needs you may have.
Is real. If encountered, these alien predators
Used to think I was Vanguard material.
got anything you need to offload? Sure, have at it.
Engines firing. Here we go. Orbital pattern locked in.
Grab jump spinning down. Will you just look at those stars?
Hello. This is Mrs. Whitmore's 6th grade class. We are having a problem and need help. Please.
to me. Ready for takeoff in 3, 2, 1, go! Recalculating. And orbit stabilizing. Landing gear is ready. Sight is clear.
Liftoff looks good. All systems
Orbital insertion done. Time to dance among the stars. Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
Even without life, there is the potential for beauty.
I would do if I had power like that.
I hope you are sufficiently rested. Who knows what this day will bring?
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan complete. You're cleared to land at New Homestead. This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. And we're done. Welcome to New Homestead. Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's State your business or stay away. Is that so? Well, Silencio the Ecliptic. This ship is under our control. Interesting. We'll talk. Here on board, where I have my crew to back me up. Be aware that if you try anything, we will not hesitate to fire on you. You may come aboard.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Everything seems to be where we left it.
Hey now, that's close enough. Better think twice before starting trouble. What exactly do you want here? Threaten us like that and you ain't even gonna have the option for questions. Show this jackass how we do it.
Now we are having fun! Target down! We are a very effective team, are we not?
Thanks. I thought that was gonna be it for me. I can't believe you just killed him. That was crazy. But you just you know what? I'm just gonna shut my mouth. It's not my place to say anything. I'm safe, and that's good enough. I guess I'll clean up this mess before I take the ship back. Ugh. See you at Jane's. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't come to save me.
Ship's released. Let's go.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. Welcome to Titan. You are cleared to land.
I can understand wanting to honor or even celebrate it.
Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Welcome to New Homestead. Please make your way to the building at the end of the path and down into the colony below. Stay safe and enjoy your visit.
Need some work done? Sure, how about?
Huh. Damn power's on the fritz again. Joyce always seems to need help clearing ice off the equipment.
The people here live a simple life. Try not to complicate.
We take vandalism seriously here. You don't mess with history.
What did we think of the tour?
Very informative.
Enjoy your visit
I didn't
here.
know about the methane harvesters before.
If you're looking to trade, I'm happy to help. Well, hello there, and welcome to my little shop. Are you visiting New Homestead for the first time? Oh, nice. You know, it's always such a pleasure to meet people from other worlds. Or just space. I don't judge. I'm Jay. I'm happy to help you find what you're looking to buy or take a look at whatever you want to sell. Trades of all kinds are welcome here. Or if you have any questions for me about the shop, the merchandise, or even just New Homestead in general, I'm happy to help you.
That little boy almost wound up on my operating table. Claudio said he was playing with some of the machinery down.
Sure thing. I'm also interested in buying if you have anything for sale. Come back anytime.
Troublemakers. I'll tell the guests to be more careful.
Damn right.
Don't stay outside for too...
Liftoff initiated, Captain. Time to venture into that beautiful sky. Maneuvering into position. And we are now in stable orbit.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done. Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
Me? You want to talk to me?
The United Colonies was forced to close another crime ring investigation against the Trade Authority. Though it is widely speculated that the Trade Authority is involved in a wide variety of smuggling and theft, it has been very difficult to prove. The latest investigation hinged upon the depositions of 3 key eyewitnesses. But all 3 have recanted their testimony, leaving the investigation in shambles. Journalistic integrity.
We get so used to normal gravity that anything lower feels almost comical.
I wish my mom weren't so sad all the time. Hey, who are you? Whoa! Never heard of the Mantis, but you sound like some sort of cool superhero. That's awesome! I'm Taye. I live here in the condos. Sorry, I don't usually talk to strangers, and I don't know. I guess I'm thinking about lots of different things right now. I don't really know what to say. Nah, there's no school in Sidonia. My mom says it's because everything's so packed together, there's no room for it. But also, there's almost no kids here either, so it doesn't make sense to have one. Instead, we learn remotely. It's cool, I guess, but it'd be cooler if I got to hang out with more kids my age. Like, my friend Renee is fun to hang out with and all, but I think she probably feels the same way. Having a real school would be nice. Yeah, I'm just worried about my mom. She gets sad all the time, and I just want to help her. She's been that way since my dad died. Only, she doesn't like me talking about it to other people, so I probably shouldn't. But you know what? Maybe you should talk to her? She says she doesn't get to talk to too many other adults much. Maybe talking to her'd help. I don't know. It's worth a shot, though. Right? I don't know. I guess we just make up some games. Usually I just hang out and talk with Renee since she's close to how old I am. Sometimes we go to the community center and they have stuff to do there. Like crafts, movies, music, and other activities. But except not when the adults are having a meeting. Renee calls them sad meetings because everyone seems so sad in them. I asked my mom what they were, but she says it was something to do with drinking. And I've never gotten sad after drinking water, so I don't know what's going on. See you around.
It is illegal to transport
I
plant
just
or
want
animal
what's
life on Mars
best for my
without
boy.
proper official use.
Ugh. Don't tell me my son Tai invited another stranger to come talk to me again, did he? That boy means well, but he's gonna drive me crazy someday. Oh, it's just that he does this all the time. Tries to get someone to come check in on me. He's got a good heart, just not the best methods. My son means well, and I know he's just trying to look out for me. My husband, his father, isn't with us anymore. It's been hard ever since. He is. I'm doing my best. Thanks for stopping by to chat. Ugh. That boy means well. Heh. Gotta hand it to him. He's got his ways of looking out for me. My son means well, and I know he's just... My husband, Keith died in a mining accident a few years ago. It wrecked me. Here I was, stuck on Mars, suddenly alone with a young child. I still haven't really recovered from that. I don't really know what to do. When Keith died, Deimos settled with us. Per the settlement, they agreed to buy this condo and allow us to live here rent-free until Tae turns 18. Finding work that I can do as a single mother here on Cydonia has been almost impossible. What little money we do get from the settlement every month goes directly towards what we need to live. To be fair, Deimos provides us with a sustainable lifestyle. They take care of health expenses, food, and more. But it's not enough to pick up and move. Now? Nothing. I haven't worked in almost 10 years, not since we moved here for Keith's job. I had originally been offered a job here at the local Galbank branch as its manager. But not a week before I was due to start, they announced that the Cydonia branch was to be fully automated instead. It was never meant to be permanent anyway, but then when Keith died, I needed to take care of Tai full-time. Not many jobs here for a single mom. Tai is good. He obviously misses his daddy, and he's bright enough to understand the situation we're in. He keeps talking about how he wants to get a job and help move me out of here. He's a good boy. I don't know what I'd do without him. I just hope he doesn't have to get a job in the mines. I couldn't stand the thought of losing 2 of my guys to that life. Oh my. Are you sure? That's... My gosh, it's so generous. Thank you so much. I'll be sure to put it away into savings for Tai. Maybe we can afford a better education for him, or get off this planet someday. Then he won't have to work in the mines like his daddy. Thank you so much. If I can ever find a way to repay you, I will.
That is exceedingly kind of you.
You're truly lucky to have a friend who shows such generosity to a total stranger. I'll never forget this.
Do you have a child or children between the ages of 5 to 18? Enroll them in a United Colonies District
When I get older,
Learning program today.
I'm gonna work in the mines, like my dad did. You did? Wow, that's pretty cool of you. I'm sure she really appreciates that. I know I do. I didn't know people just did that sort of thing. When I grow up, I'm gonna try and find someone else who needs help like that. And give them money, like you did. I guess some adults are cooler than I thought. Bye.
I hope getting that book won't be too much trouble.
Oh, did you find the book, Dragon Star Force Volume 1, The Heroes of the Dragon Star? Nice. Can't tell you how long I've been waiting to add this to my collection. Thanks again. I hope this makes it all worth it to you.
Do you ever get songs stuck in your head? Sometimes I have to make up my own songs just to get rid of them. Hi, I'm Renee, and I'm so bored. My mom and dad say not to talk to people I don't know, so I thought maybe I could talk to you, and then I know you, and I won't be so bored. See? Now we're friends! And my parents can't say I'm not allowed to talk to you. Anyway, what do you want to talk about? I like to play with Taye sometimes. We come up with lots of games to play. Sometimes we listen to music or watch shows. But when he's not around, I like to draw. Sometimes I draw things and give them to people since they're so mopey all the time. It makes them smile. Actually, want to help me? I just drew these great pictures of Space Frog, but I can't go out right now. Can you help put them up for me? You will? Thank you, thank you, thank you! People are gonna be so happy. Here's a bunch of copies of the Space Frog drawing I made. You can post them in places where you think people will see them. Thank you so much! Just put the pictures up where you think lots of people are going to see them. It's okay, I guess. It's better than living outside, because Mars can't support life outside and I'd die. But maybe it would be nice to live on another planet someday. I think I used to when I was a real little kid. And sometimes my mom and dad would take me to visit my grandma and grandpa in New Atlantis. Bye!
It is now safe to resume normal activity.
United Colonies asks much of its workers, and apparently offers rather little in return.
Just smell that dusty air.
Please remain 2 meters away for your safety.
Glad you're back. Hope everything went well. So what happened? Who took it? Whoa, back up a second. You killed people? Oh, jeez. This is all my fault. I should have been more careful. Anyway, I'm super glad you found my ship and saved Eric. It's more than I could have hoped. I'm glad I asked you instead of relying on Sistef. I never would have seen the Berry Mule again if I did that. You've done me a real solid here. There's really nothing I can do to fully repay you for what you did. Here's what I can afford to pay you. And on top of that, I'll see what I can do to lower the price of anything you want to buy from me. Thanks again.
Only employees of Deimos Staryard's mining division are authorized to mine resources in and around Sidonia. It is your civic duty to report any unauthorized mining to Sidonian security.
Learning to accept the truth of higher power is key to understanding.
People always ask me what I think about mining.
There's nothing like fresh air filters, am I right?
Cydonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
Can't believe we're still pulling up huge mineral deposits.
Faith in the greatness and ingenuity.
The Settled Systems News Network. News you can trust.
If you're gonna use the elevators or stairs to reach the other levels, try to keep them clean. I hate filing litter reports.
Do yourself a favor. Not supposed to talk to you.
Private drinking establishment. Vets only. No. Dunno. Could try enlisting. Earn yourself some stripes. Vanguard and New Atlantis will take pretty much anyone with a ship and a pulse. Do a couple runs with them. Then maybe we'll talk.
You're gonna get me in trouble.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
I heard they found another new freshwater.
Watch out for the robots.
How cool is it going to be to see Space Frog everywhere? Well, not everywhere, but all over Cydonia at least. Hi, thanks for doing that for me. I wish I could do it myself, but having a friendly adult help me is almost as good. I know, right? Last time I did this, lots of people came over to tell me how much they loved it. I only hope these drawings stay up longer this time. Anyways, it's not much, but I got a little something for you as a thank you.
What is it? Yes, you need me?
Keep them out.
Oh, so demanding. Here, see what you think of this. Back to it then.
Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job.
There's something very satisfying about blasting about pieces of Mars.
Oh, I'm the blasting supervisor. I help take care of tricky deposits and expanding sections of the mine using controlled detonations. It's much faster than normal mining, but also more dangerous. That's why it takes someone with my qualifications and supervision to do it right. Or else terrible things can happen. About a year ago, some rookie kid thought he could increase his yield, so he strung up a bunch of charges and almost brought down a whole cave. We tightened up safety protocols since then, and haven't had any accidents since. Well, at least none related to explosions. Not my team's explosions, that is. See you around. I know it doesn't see. Hey, stay safe. If you need some rock blasted, not as much as they used to be, but Mars is still ripe with minerals for the taking. Did you know they used controlled particle detonations in the deep mines? Crazy, huh? It must have been awesome to set all that up. I just use regular old explosive charges in my detonations, but I take what I can get, huh? Sure is. Mars is rich with mineral deposits, even this close to the city. Although we're also clearing out the space here to make way for possible future city improvements. Not sure what's gonna go here when we're done, how long it's gonna take, or even if it'll ever happen, but it'd be nice to see the city grow.
Caution.
Got somewhere else to be?
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5.
Whoa, hold on there. Are you supposed to be down here? You could get hurt without proper safety training. Ah. Well, if Trevor gave you clearance, that's good enough for me. Just be safe and watch your step around here. I'm Salmon. Not Sammy, not Sam, Salmon. I don't do nicknames. I've been with Deimos for what seems like forever. So what I'm saying is, if you have questions, no one here knows these mines better than I do. Not much. Been mining this rock for longer than anyone. Going on 30 years now. And before you ask, I don't talk about my life before that. I do, and it's gonna stay that way, since I don't have any reason to trust you yet. Yeah, I get it. I'm old. To answer your question, though, no. This is the life for me, and I'm gonna do it until I'm dead or can't do it anymore. Whichever comes first.
Particle
Later.
detonation concluded. It is now safe to resume normal activity.
I'm not. Sidonia's nice. For a mining colony, I guess.
A reduced noise ordinance is in effect every night from 2200 hours until 0500 hours.
Ah, didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up. Ah, well, say no more then. Trevor's good guy. And I know he's been worried about some stuff lately, so it's good someone's able to help. Anyway, I'm Layla. When I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I fill that computer brain of his with all sorts of nonsense and announcements. Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in talking about the heart of Mars. Oh, so you're interested in the heart of Mars, are you? Word is there's a cave out in the Martian waste with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore you've ever seen. It's worth quite a lot of credits, but some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Hundreds have gone in search of it, never to return. And every one of them met a grisly fate. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first to succeed, though. You know, if you think you got what it takes. No judgment if you're too scared. That's the spirit. You sure didn't seem like the type to be scared off by tales of cursed rocks. I'll give you the coordinates for the cave. Good luck out there, and be careful. Yeah, Gnome's been down here forever. He's also been broken forever. Can't actually walk or do work, and we don't have it in the budget to fix him. No one's had the heart to junk him, but when I started, I gave him new purpose. I programmed him to tell us local news and announcements. I modeled his responses after my own sarcastic sense of humor. It proved to be popular, so I did what any aspiring comedian would do and gave him a bunch of stupid jokes to tell. People love it. Or at least that's what they say. This is only my second contract, so I think I've been here for 4 years now. It's great. I love it here. I'm working on getting those red eyes that are all the rage these days, you know. You'll hear a lot of these other chumps complaining about Sidonia. They say it's boring or dangerous or whatever. Look, I come from an ice planet. These people have no idea what they're talking about. Sidonia is practically paradise compared to where I grew up. Why? I mean, who wouldn't want cool blood red eyes? It's kind of a badge of honor thing around here. People know you're hot stuff when you got red eyes. Also, it freaks people who don't know about them. Except for little kids. They always seem to think it's awesome. Either way, it makes for fun social gatherings. Very funny. Who sent you to ask? Was it Rivka? No, she seems to know what she's doing. I bet it was Hank, wasn't it? He always acts like he's top dog, but we all know he couldn't mine his way out of a wet paper bag. Oh, you're a miner too. Funny, I didn't think there were any new contracts starting. Which means you must work for a rival company. And if you think I'm going to divulge trade secrets, you've got another thing coming. Look, I won't report you, because we've all been there. But I'm not going to help you either. I like this job. I don't have any intention of losing it over something like this. Okay, bye.
All citizens are welcome and encouraged to make use of the Sidonia Community Center on the mid-level for activities of all sorts. Seek a Community Center representative to plan your event or regular gathering today.
Hello. Hello, stranger. I am known. What can I do for you? I can make general announcements and relay messages from one registered miner to another, and I can report about local news. All news and information has been supplied by employees of Deimos's mining operations. I also have been programmed with a limited selection of jokes, but I have been told to warn you, they are not good. Don't forget, this month's target goals have been increased by 5%. Failure to meet your new goal may result in termination of your current contract. Good thing you do not work here. Sorry, you must be an employee of Deimos Star Yards to access the messaging function, and you are not. No doom with this, Quake. A helpful reminder that subterranean particle fracking has resumed after its recent hiatus. Residents and workers alike are encouraged to heed the warning announcements and brace themselves for any turbulence when the blasts go off. Thankfully, you can rest easy knowing that detonations no longer occur at all hours of the night. Feel free to toss your alarm clocks, however, because they resume bright and early every morning. Why did the snowman need a moist towelette? Because his arms were sticky. My doctor told me I need to cancel my camping trip and sell my circus tickets. She said I needed to avoid activities that are intense. Intense. Get it? Where does a general keep his armies? In his sleeveys. Goodbye.
Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated in the event of unforeseen tremors. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I used to think I was Vanguard.
Particle detonation.
Ever been to Aquila?
What can I help you with? Struts retracting. Let's get out of here.
Orbit locked. Whoa, you just look at that view. Landing now.
Captain, greetings.
Do you see anything useful?
Time to leave this place behind. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
Good day, Captain.
Charming. I suppose we should eradicate the infestation. Open fire! There are few things as exhilarating. We live to see another day. Are you quite sure you want to hold on to that?
hear something? Your part to keep Sidonia and her feet free. Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level.
No, Rod, you did not find my cargo ship yet, I take it? Oh, no! I hope they did not get into my cargo and ruin anything. As for the crew, I assume dead, yes? That is too bad. Too bad. But you found the ship and its cargo, and that is good at least. I will send someone to retrieve it now that you made it safe. Thank you. Maybe I will have more jobs for you. If you want.
You're listening to the Settled System.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a problem.
It's taken me a few years, but I'm finally feeling like I'm settling in here. What? Hold on. You're telling me you actually found the heart of Mars? It's supposed to be a harmless prank we send newbies to go find. It's not supposed to actually exist. Yet, here it is. Or at least something resembling the legend. The only way this could happen is if... Damn it! If I gave you the wrong cave coordinates. Well, whatever you found, it's still impressive. You showed me up on this one. Feel free to keep it, since I'd say you earned it.
Deimos. One of the earliest shipbuilders, and desperate to remain relevant.
How's it? There's nothing like fresh air filters. Am I right? Trust me, this is the best shot we've... Don't worry. We're gonna make sure you get that job. And I can say that I've got some good news for you. I just saw the company message go out that you've been hired as Peter's assistant. Congratulations. Not really, and neither should you. Either those applications were old and those people have moved on, or as soon as you disappear after this, they'll get to hiring again. Next step should be easy. Just go to work for Peter, and when you get access to his terminal messages, you'll see my request. All you've got to do is approve that request, and we'll be right on with it. Then, we can get that new equipment and show corporate how it's done.
Sometimes I feel like these mines just run themselves. I like to think that's thanks to me. Oh, you're finally back. I feel like you've been gone for ages. Do you know how tough this job is without an assistant? What happened to the old one? You know what, never mind. When they told me how poorly you did on your application questions, I had my doubts. But at least you showed up on time, so maybe there's hope. Well, enough chit-chat. Let's get to work. Not quite. I need you to do something much more important before you get to that. I'm expecting a personal shipment. I'm not sure why, but the last time this happened, my assistant ended up speaking to Governor Hurst about it. Now, run off and get it for me. I could, but we'd be wasting valuable time, so no. Have a good one.
The United Colonies Department of Labor would like to remind you that working too much overtime is harmful.
Found a clutch of heat leeches.
And any injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects of overwork or exhaustion can
Not
also
going to
harm
be
your
able to
company's
get that
bottom
image
line.
out of my head for a while.
I'd love to chat more, but I'm expecting a message any minute from the Trade Authority. You know how it is with these big businesses, am I right? Something important, huh? Well, lay it out for me. Well then, you've been quite busy making a name for yourself, haven't you? Oh, it's okay. You can drop the act with me.
It sounds as though you have been spying on us, Governor.
Not exactly spying. Word gets around and I'm one to listen when it does. I like to know what goes on in my city. So look, I admire a go-getter like yourself. You're not in trouble unless you make trouble. And I don't think you're the type. I know you're not really Mr. Brennan's assistant. I don't know exactly what you're up to, but I have little reason to suspect you're up to no good. So let's cut to brass tacks. What can I do for you? Word travels fast around Sidonia. It's my business to know these things. Frankly, I'm not worried about you. As long as you play your cards right, it'll stay that way. Oh, I know exactly what happened to that shipment. However, I suspect Mr. Brennan neglected to tell you that I'm holding it due to his immense backlog of unpaid taxes. Then again, he may be unaware. Look, I'll tell you what. I'll release that shipment for you. But I'm going to need a favor first, since you seem to be adept at keeping quiet. See, my personal spacecraft was stolen, likely by Crimson Fleet pirates. I need someone to find it. Then I need that someone to destroy it. Discreetly. I need tight lips on this. Oh, it's a few reasons. I don't want this mired in their process. Also, it's a bit of an embarrassment for a sitting governor to lose a ship, so I'd rather that not get out. I'm sure you understand. Well, this is a tricky situation indeed. Not to get bogged down in details, but assuming this is the work of pirates, it's best to destroy the ship and everybody on board. Makes it cleaner for insurance purposes. Then we have an agreement. I'll send you to the ship's last known location. Remember, not a word of this leaves this room. I trust you to honor our agreement. Sidonia's not much of a tourist destination, unless you're interested in humanity's first major colony outside of Earth. But if you're not here for work and you're looking to kill some time, I'm told the Martian surface is great for hiking. Beautiful scenery, assuming you like shades of red. If you're looking to kick back after that and experience Martian nightlife, the Broken Spear is as good a local watering hole as any. You mean besides being the most important city of industry to our proliferation across the galaxy? Well, this is the home of Deimos Star Yards, which perfected grav drive technology and made honest-to-goodness space travel truly possible. And to this day, our mines and manufacturing are instrumental in delivering resources used throughout the United Colonies. We may not outshine fancier cities like New Atlantis on its surface, but without Sidonia, there would be no United Colonies. Well, I've been appointed governor, going on 20 years now, I believe. Every day, I am passionate about serving the hard-working people of Mars. I look out for their interests, I support their prosperity, and in return, they help make the United Colonies a shining beacon of hope for humanity. If you ask me, there's nothing better than that. Considering I don't really know you, I'm not sure how to answer that. But Sidonia is a beacon of industry. There's plenty of work to go around. If you have mining experience, you may wish to check with whoever the current Deimos mining director is. Or maybe check with the Deimos Star Yard corporate office. If those aren't your speed, then there are a number of local businesses that are always looking for help. Goodbye.
A reminder that Bring Your Child to Work Day is not an officially sanctioned holiday, and that it is not advised to allow children into potentially dangerous work sites.
The community center on P1 is a good place to connect girls.
Thank you from the Sidonia Department of Labor.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Okay, that's far enough. Now you know I'm not as alone and helpless as you thought. So think about how you want to handle this. You've got two choices. We need ship parts to repair our busted craft drive. Hand them over along with your ship, and maybe we'll let you leave. Or we dust you and take it anyway. You've got to the count of 20 before I make that choice for you. Death it is! I should have blasted this
Another one down.
Best not to leave anything useful behind.
Be careful down near the mines and enter any... I heard you helped out Mitch. I know he won't give up looking for the rest of those books.
The miners pretty much run the lower levels here.
I sure hope you've taken care of our little, problem. Did you, take care of my little problem? Good. I'll release Mr. Brennan's shipment to you as promised. I'll even defer his taxes as a little bonus. You really helped me out of this bind. Don't take this the wrong way, but I hope I'm never in need of your help like this again. I tell you, Sidonia's a great place... Sorry, we have to cut this conversation short.
Right then, Assistant. Let's see. I know there's something I need you to do for me. My shipment. Do you have it yet? Oh, that's nice. Thanks for getting this for me. Now, could you be a pal and get to my computer messages? Oh, they've been piling up while you were gone, and I need you to respond to them for me. Here's my password. Just make sure your replies sound like they're coming from me. I have a reputation to maintain. Oh, you're done?
hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. I saw. Good work. See? I knew having someone on the inside like that would work out. I've already put it in order for the equipment. I was going to ask you to pick it up for me, but there's a problem. One of my guys, Hank Ferraro, offered to go. I tried to tell him he'd be more useful sticking to his job here, but he insisted, and he was already on his way out before I could stop him. But it shouldn't be taking this long. Just a quick trip to Gagarin and back. I'm concerned. I could use some help with this. Oh, thanks. This is a huge help. You'll be happy to know I actually carved out some of the budget so I can pay you for all of your assistance. We don't currently have much information to go on. I'd suggest checking with Sidonia's ship services over at the starport first. They'd be the last person I know that's seen Hank. It's all I've got without sending you all the way to Gagarin to retrace his steps. Good luck.
Anything I can help you with? Got anything you need to offload? Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you. Let's see here. Hank. No one by that name. Oh, wait. Here we go. Henry Ferraro. Hank's gotta be his nickname. Yeah, he's been through here. Took his ship and departed. Actually, it looks like he came back into Mars space recently. But he didn't land here at the spaceport. The ship diverted and landed outside the city a ways. Yeah, something seems off about this. You're probably right that you need to work this out with your boss. Maybe some wires got crossed. Anyway, good luck and good day to you.
I hope I didn't make a mistake by letting Hank go. I wonder what's taking Hank so long. That's a little suspicious. Why would he do that? Moreover, why wouldn't he return with the goods? Something's definitely up. I asked around while you were gone. Some of his co-workers mentioned there's been a little extra, well, Hank lately. In particular, he was cursing up a storm about work and about his co-workers. Said some things that make me think his intentions here were not pure. Anyway, he's not too bright. Maybe he's still here in Sidonia. Check the Broken Spear. He frequently goes there to drink. We need to get to the bottom of this. Remember, it's most important that we find out where the equipment is. We can always deal with Hank later. We've got to do it before we lose track of it, before it gets sold, moved, or worse. And we've got to hope to whatever higher power you believe in that it wasn't jettisoned into space. We've got our work cut out for us. Good luck.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect.
It takes guts and character to be a miner out here. Questions, huh? Let me buy you a beer first. Here you go. Anyway, I seen you talking to Trevor. What's someone like you doing sticking your nose where it doesn't belong? Oh, do you now? Well, you're not wrong. I do have something to do with it. In fact, I'm the one who took it. I had to. Those guys all think I'm some kind of joke. And I'm stuck with this stupid 3-year contract. I can't afford to break it. So, screw Deimos, screw Trevor and all the other miners. Losing that equipment's the last straw for them. Did he tell you that? One last failure in a string of failures to meet quotas. It'll be layoffs for everyone, and I won't owe Deimos a damn credit. Well, shit. You could turn me in. I'd be in jail, and then this would be all for nothing. Damn it. Fine. You got me. I'll take you to where I stashed it, and we can haul it back. But you better not be lying to me about not telling anyone. Yeah. I'm not an idiot. Just, follow me. We're going outside.
Your instincts are correct here, I think. Hank is not to be trusted.
Hey.
This ain't so bad. Man, I'm impressed you figured it all out on your own. I thought I was being real careful. So easy, right? Boss man Trevor's so loud sometimes, you know? And I got good hearing, so I overheard you all talking about this equipment. I knew what it meant to everyone and how screwed they'd all be without it. And then Trevor just lets me go pick it up because he thought I was showing initiative. It really was the perfect plan. Sorry about all the trouble. You know, it's too bad. I bet I could have made bank on selling this stuff. What do you think? 500 grand? Cool meal, maybe? But where would I even have sold it? Not like I would have been able to march pallets of mining equipment down to Jane's without anyone noticing. Probably best we're returning it, because what a nightmare that would have been trying to offload it. And trying to destroy it all would have been another huge pain in the ass. It's mostly metal, right? What was I thinking? I guess I could have flown somewhere remote and buried it, dump it all in one of the old mines and forget about it. But then you would have been real screwed up. Good thing you found me before I did that. Am I right? Oh, I hope no one walked off with it. Almost there, all right? I had to park my ship off a ways so they wouldn't find it right away. I'm sure you get it. Seemed like a good idea at the time. Didn't think I'd be going all the way back so soon. At least you won't have to walk all the way back, eh? I mean, maybe we'll take the ship back to port and let someone else unload it, save ourselves the hassle of hauling it all back ourselves. Anyway, see it just up ahead? Once you get outside Sidonia, there's just like nothing around. No one at all. All right, that's enough. Now face me, so I don't have to shoot you in the back. No, we got a problem we can't resolve. Namely, you know too much. Wait, really? Even if I don't go to jail? Do they? Oh, maybe I need to rethink what I'm doing. Wait, you're saying everyone won't get laid off? Damn it. You're right. What the hell am I doing? This is freaking stupid, even for me. This whole idea, I barely thought it through. I just acted because it seemed like my only shot. I really don't want to hurt anyone. I'm in too deep and I don't know what to do. I know I don't deserve it, but will you help me? Please? What? Just because I'm a minor, I can't have nice things? It was my old man's. He gave it to me when he got his new one. It's older and it's got some issues, but I've been trying to fix it up in my spare time. This was my first big test run of it. I don't like it, but you might be onto something. If I come clean, maybe it'll go easy on me, especially if you tell them what happened here. Fine, I'll do it. It's the right thing to do. And hey, at least they'll probably void my contract. Gotta look on the bright side, I guess.
I am not sure he deserves anyone going easy on him. But at least you managed to keep this from becoming worse.
I almost made this 1,000,000 times worse. Thanks for not... Yeah. I know you probably don't believe me now, but I do.
If you are able.
I messed up real bad. I was just so angry, you know? Thought it was a good idea to get back at everyone. But for what? Like, it would have actually shut them down. See? The whole plan was stupid. And even if I had a better plan, what the hell was I thinking? Smell you later.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
The Lux condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people call them home.
Sergeant Booth at your service. If you have a security-related concern, bring it up to me.
It's true. I stole the brand new mining equipment that my boss ordered for us. But now that I've had some sense talked into me, I realize how shitty that is. I know it was a dick move, and I'll serve whatever sentence you've got for me.
You can confirm this?
Again, I'm real sorry, but I'll do the time and make things right.
It's rare that we get a criminal turning himself in like this, and the fact that there's no real damage to speak of is going to help his case. I'm sure those will both be points in his favor. Good work, and thanks. All right, let's get you booked and locked up. You've already done enough to mess things up for yourself.
Heat leeches,
Don't make it any
breeding in the utilities section the other day. Not going to be able to get that image out of my head for a while.
Some time to ponder your life choices. If you see any trouble, you let us know. We'll investigate the matter and hold him accountable if we find anything. Depending on the judgment, his sentence could be anything from a few weeks in that cell over there to years in an off-world facility.
Oh, man.
Well, it ain't drugs if that's what you're worried about. You'll notice it happens to miners and anyone else that's been down in the red Martian dust too long. Nothing to worry about any more than anyone else around here. Used to be a sign someone was ready for the Red Devils. And some of the ex-Red Devils still think they're a big deal. They ain't as badass as they think they are. And any that do have a chip on their shoulder and cause trouble, well, I'll put them in their place. Not if I've got anything to say about it. For real, though. I don't know if it's because everyone's too busy working, or if it's because of the military presence, but crime's pretty low. We get the occasional drunken brawls, petty thefts and stuff, but Cydonia ain't exactly a hotbed of crime. We're not Neon. Stay out of trouble.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Tampering with a certified Deimos mining robot is forbidden. Capabilities.
Ain't you brave, coming to see if no one...
Ever been to Aquila? Those security uniforms are way...
We got lots of stuff. Just ask.
I would like a chance to talk to you, if you are able.
I heard they found another new freshwater deposit in one of the mines. So much better than paying those ridiculous import prices.
The UC Exchange is a great place to buy your weapons. Just make sure to keep them holstered at all times.
I'm looking forward to hearing all about this. Any luck? Yeah, I heard. Booth left me a message saying that Hank stole the goods, but then he had a change of heart and turned himself in. Crazy. I knew Hank was problematic, but I never suspected he'd do something like this. At least he had the good sense to come clean about it before any damage was done. I'll take it from here and get the equipment sorted out. Here's the credits I promised. I'm also throwing in some ore to repay you for what you got us before, and then some. We'll be able to recoup it in no time with these new tools. Thanks for all your help. We couldn't have done it without you. I used to think having a psychologist on staff was ridiculous. But after all this, maybe it's a good idea after all. Well, that's the idea anyway. Now, if we fail to meet our quotas, it'll be our own fault, not the bloody machines failing to do their job. Shame we didn't have enough left over to fix old Gnome over there. Would have been nice to have another functional robot around. It's fine anyway. I think we've gotten used to that old broken down talking computer just the way he is. See you around.
You look like you need a hug. I like hugs. No, strangers.
Mining takes all types.
Since you helped us out with the equipment and all, I was wondering if I could talk to you. It's probably not, but I can't afford to go get it looked at. It's not a matter of money. There's more to it than that. Actually, maybe this is wrong. You're a total stranger. Forget I said anything. Thanks, I'll try it, but I really should see an actual doctor. It's clear you want to help. Maybe I can trust you.
The gesture is a kind one, but a med pack will not solve her issue.
See, I'd like to go to Reliant Medical for treatment, but my father, Nathan, is an executive with the Reliant. I came to Sidonia to escape him. Nathan is not a good man. Not to me. And I did something terrible to him, so now he is searching far and wide for me. He has connections with doctors throughout the settled systems. I don't know which ones I can trust, and it won't end well for me if they snitch to him. It's worse than you think. I didn't just run away from him. I knocked him unconscious, then stole his ship while he was out cold. Trust me, it was warranted at the time. After I ditched it above Aquila, I bounced around the settled systems until I landed here. It's the last place I thought he'd find me. But all that changes if I pop up in the Reliant database. He'll know I'm in Sidonia, and he'll never stop looking for me. Last I heard, he no longer cares for my safety. He only wants revenge. I have little doubt he would throw me in jail for as long as possible. Or worse. It's a risk I have to take. Yes, my condition is getting worse, but there's a chance it will clear up on its own. If my father finds me, well, I know my father and I fear for my safety. That is a definite. After my mother died in an accident, he changed. He became obsessed with my protection, but he never listened to what that was doing to me. It got worse and worse. First, it was no traveling in ships without one of his pilots. Then, no parties, no drinking, no leaving the house. I obeyed. But he didn't trust me, so he started monitoring everything I did. It became so bad, he once locked me in my room for 2 days after an argument. Can you believe that? A prisoner in my own home. Every day there was yelling, lack of freedom, threats. I had to escape my prison. But even now, I am trapped. Trevor tells me you're skilled in dealing with people. Maybe you could try to reason with my father, or maybe scare him into backing off. But you should know, he has powerful and dangerous friends, so you must be careful. If it works, I'll be free. If not, well, at least he still won't know where to find me. What do you think? He wasn't always the way he is. It wasn't until after my mother died that he changed. Grew angry, dangerous. He was no longer himself. You could try mentioning her by name. Belinda. He misses her greatly. Thinking about her tends to calm him down. It's worth a try. It just so happens there's a conference he goes to on Neon around this time of year. He always stays at Hotel Volai. He won't see visitors he doesn't know, but maybe he'll talk if you tell him you're there on my behalf. It's risky, but maybe he'll listen if he knows you mean him no harm. I've got it. Bring him a bottle of his favorite whiskey, Red Harvest Reserve. Say it's... say it's a peace offering from me. That whiskey is exceedingly rare. I'm sure it will pique his interest enough to hear what you have to say. Good luck. You can check with Jack at the Broken Spear for the whiskey. He may have some or know where to get it. And thank you so much for trying to help me.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have time. I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? They are dedicated in their cause. This is rare and admirable, I think. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. Yes, that is one way of putting it. I am often surprised at how reluctant some are to agree with the idea. They sometimes seem offended I would suggest such a thing. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. Yes, they were. I did not grow up amidst such luxury. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I have. There have been times where I wondered whether it was worth it. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you.
This is a courtesy reminder that despite
get this all done. God damn it! Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. That wasn't directed at you at all. I'm just really stressed out at the moment. You're fine. Actually, maybe you can help me? I'm aware of what you did for Trevor. Don't worry, I'm not gonna say anything to Peter. I feel like I can trust you. I'm Gilly. I'm a psychologist working for Deimos, and I've been utterly swamped with work lately, trying to make a deadline. I could use a hand tracking down some of our employees and delivering psychological questionnaires to them.
It seems our assistance could be useful, provided it does not in some way violate confidentiality or potentially taint the results.
You can? Oh, wow, thanks. I don't even know who I've got left in this stack, but take a look at the names and track them down. When they've all filled out the forms, just bring them back to me and I'll go through them. Just tell them you're assisting Gilly. Oh, and don't read what they write down. It's supposed to be confidential. Thanks again.
I could never leave these people behind. Their continued success is my life's work. Hello there. Do I know you? Oh, that's nice. I know she's been having a bit of a rough time, so I'm glad someone's able to help her out. I'm Leona Hawks, Deimos Staryard's corporate liaison. Anyone who deals with our office likely deals with me at some point. I suppose I'll be seeing you around. A psychological evaluation? Are you kidding me? Gilly, I'm the one who ordered this program in the first place. Do I really need to go through with this?
I'm well aware, but you are an employee and it is company policy that everyone gets one.
Okay, fine. Let me have it. Okay, this isn't so bad. Easy. Yep. Mm-hmm. You really want to know that? Huh? Okay. And done. There you go. Remind me to make myself and the other execs exempt from these in the future. We wouldn't be where we are if we were a liability.
People always want to know about my past. It's in the past. Sure, hand it here. Let's see. No. 10. No. No. Good. No. And there it is. Is that it? Great. See you around.
Deimos Staryard acknowledges the efforts
Days
of
like
its
these,
citizens to make
sorry.
our city a
Oh,
happy and productive
is it that time already?
Thank
Sure.
you for your daily
It'll only take a moment.
to our prosperity.
Let's see. Yep. Uh-huh. Oh, no. Mm-hmm. That question again? Well, all right. Okay, that should do it. Here you go. Tell her I said hi, will you?
got all those forms filled out and returned? Anyone give you any trouble? Other than Leona?
I heard that.
Glad to hear it. And thanks once again. I don't usually ask random people to do my work. This is a special case due to the circumstances, but you really came through for me. Here's a little something to compensate you for your time.
Caution. Subterranean particle detonation imminent. Be advised to secure loose articles and find stable ground or remain seated. In the event of unforeseen tremor. Detonation occurs in 5, 4, 3.
Just because the governor's office is right out there.
1.
Don't want to catch yourself with a
Hey, I heard a rumor that you're the one who made the new equipment. What's up?
Keep it simple or keep yours. Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist. I am, but you don't look like the type that could afford it. Last person that came through here asking about it was none other than Governor Hurst. Didn't even want to drink it. Said he was buying it to put it on display in his office or something. Seems like a waste, but whatever. He paid up. Did you want this stuff or not? Make up your mind. We get a lot of new faces. I am. Last person that came didn't even want it. Now you got my attention. This ought to be good. Yeah? And how do I know you're not just using her story to get your hands on rare whiskey? I do believe you, but you realize what kind of a bind this puts me in, right? You said that already. I'm not buying it. Sorry, not buying your story. You want that whiskey, you gotta pay full price. Final offer. Yeah, I didn't think you were serious.
Wish there was more to do around here.
It is your civic duty to report any unauthorized access to civilian security.
How's it going? Take your time. Cool. Let's... Come back anytime.
Do your part to keep Sidonia graffiti-free.
I couldn't be prouder than to govern Enjoy Sidonia.
Keep a lookout. Notify us if you see anything suspicious.
It's hard not to worry when your spouse is
Been serving drinks here for over
work
4.
down in
I do, if you... Here you go.
Use it to celebrate the occasion?
I know we're supposed to clean up vandalism.
Engine's ready. Anything you worry, Captain. Hello, Captain. Ah, there. Stable orbit achieved, like a toy sailboat released into a calm pond.
Grav jump complete.
Easy, buddy.
Their engine is offline.
We were running anyway.
Target's jump drive is down.
Enemy's shield gone.
Come on!
Engine's fried. The target, I mean.
Can I help? All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
You got guts.
I picked
have
up something
something
you
for
might
you.
be interested in.
What's on your mind? Ha! Woo! We're here, hot off the stellar slide.
Hmm?
I think I could do quite well on the Red Mile. I think together, the two of us could do very well.
I'm on duty, so get the hell out of my face. Whatever you have to say, I don't give a shit.
Yeah, patrons need to handle their... That's what I mean. See ya.
Hey, you might want this.
Pressure holding. Takeoff looks good.
by stars and the vastness of space.
Unknown vessel. Prepare to submit to...
Wait! I know her. She's the one who helped on Altair 2. Come on. It's nice to see you. Been busy risking your ass for total strangers, huh? You are giving us a run for the money. Do I have to? Fine. Private Psy says hi. No more passing messages. Decorum, Marines. So, Command signed off on our unauthorized training mission. Sadly lost some men, but training accidents happen to the best of us. Captain Torres got promoted. Sent us a goodie basket. Most of it was confiscated by customs, but there was a keg of good Aquila City beer. We raised a glass in his honor. Actually, more than one. I stand by it. You'd make a hell of a Marine. But, damn proud to know you too. Command's shipping us off to parts unknown. But would you accept a final parting gift? It's a nice thought, but the galaxy's a big place. A lot of good people owe you their lives. Maybe one day some of us can return the favor. Young out.
Drive spinning down. Systems green.
Target's grab drive is down. So sorry, folks. There go their shields. Whoops.
This is Freestar Collective Space. Hold while we scan your ship. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
Landing gear is ready. Site is clear. The landing is clear.
Have I mentioned that I am not fond of seafood?
Hey, what can I do? You should inspect your ship for heat leeches every couple landings. They'll cost. I'm sure you can find something you like.
What the hell is this about? Cut the act. Sniffers picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you stepped through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. So, what was the plan, Nesha? Smuggle the Aurora into Aquila City or New Atlantis?
No, I just forgot I was carrying it, is all. Honest mistake, right? Can't we just settle this right here? I can pay the usual.
We don't make the rules. That's Administrator Bayo's job. Now, shut up and start walking.
Move it! Let's go!
Tevin Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't want a piece of that.
Holy shit!
Instant sensory overload.
Are you here to book a room? Welcome to the Hotel Volai. Are you here to rent a room?
I think you'll be pleasantly surprised that our luxury accommodations are more than reasonably priced. Nope, no catch. My hotel is completely free from administrative influence, so you can rest assured that you'll be actually getting the best value for your credits. Indeed it does. And all it took was a dash of my own ingenuity to make it happen. But that's a story for another time.
So, can I book you a room for the night?
Oh, how nice! His daughter must be feeling very generous to be sending him something like that. Mr. Ovadia is in his room on the 3rd floor. I'll buzz him and let him know you're on your way.
And with a crime rating of only 16%, your safety is almost guaranteed.
Red Harvest Reserve, huh? I assume this is from my daughter. Well, she knows how to get my attention. So what then? You're working with her? She thinks this will be enough to smooth things over between us? Of course it was. I should have not been so blind. You have no idea what you're doing. You need to tell me where she is this instant. My own daughter assaults me in my own home, steals my personal spacecraft, then runs off to who knows where. Now you think a friendly little chat is going to smooth it all over and make things better? How foolish do you think I am? I don't disagree with you. Perhaps. My daughter knows me well. Maybe she is serious about this. Belinda. Oh, I miss her. No. You're right. She would be disgusted with who I've become. I've been dishonoring her memory with my actions. I suppose I've overreacted. She was young, and while foolish, she is still my daughter. And Rivka is all I have left of my wife. I would do her a disservice to incriminate her daughter like that. Yes, tell her I will drop the charges immediately and call off the bounty hunters. And I suppose I will seek her out to talk. I may just need a little time to figure out how to say what I need to say. Thank you.
As they say, calling off the bounty hunters is usually the first step to a family reconciliation.
Gotta call someone's power cut.
Lifting off now.
Stable orbit achieved. We could stay here forever. Well, for a while. Anyway.
Switching over to standard engines.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia. helped us book that Hank Ferraro guy. Good job.
Am I in your way? Sorry.
We need to talk. I received an urgent message from my father. He's dropped the charges. It will still be difficult. There's a lot we need to speak about, but I think we may be able to mend our relationship, thanks to you. I doubt it will come to that, but yes. I now know I have a friend I can count on when I'm in trouble. Of course, we will be taking things slow. There is a lot of trust to rebuild. But he acknowledged and apologized for his past behavior. That is a good first step, and I'm willing to let him back into my life, bit by bit, as long as he proves his words and commits to change. Without your intervention, this would not have been possible. And I can finally treat this. Thank you. I cannot repay you enough.
This here's the most important work in the galaxy. Remind the resources of the space.
You looking for... Hey, you buy from me, maybe I can give you the same discount I give to locals. Ah, plenty. I've always got work to do. Oh, wait. You mean more work from me for you? As a matter of fact, I do. You know how I have that shh business on the side? Well, I could use some help acquiring more goods to sell. How would you feel about obtaining them for me? Excellent, friendo. I have a buddy who gives me information on where to find renegades throughout the stars, and I will give this information to you. You will go there and get the items I need from them. One thing, though, I don't want to hear details on how you get them, but you will likely need to use force, so be careful. And try not to damage the merchandise.
This is a courtesy reminder that despite the low gravity on Mars, a fall into Sidonia's lower levels.
All systems are nominal. We are ready to depart.
We're clear. Orbital insertion complete. You may now move freely about the cabin. Grav jump spinning down. Will you just look at those stars? Thank you. Pick up the hail. Tracking you down's been one hell of a chore, but it'll be worth it when we collect. You took the words right out of my mouth. Let's get 'em. Clear to engage.
this bird on the ground?
No breathable atmosphere. A little extra excitement, eh?
Sure of the temperature thresholds on our equipment, but we may risk exceeding them. Oh, hello. Is that it then?
cleared for liftoff. Pumping retros. Orbit achieved. Stabilizing. Done. No matter how many times we jump, it never gets old. Docking at 90%. 95%.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
Welcome to Deimos.
Deimos has every type of ship you need. Except actually, ships. You know, the water. Let me see your manifest. We'll unload that from your ship right now. And that's the full invoice. Excellent work. We don't have any more invoices at this time. Perhaps later?
I wish Deimos was exclusively ours.
Ship's no longer docked. We're free.
Careful, there are some dangerous areas around here that are not part of any tours.